Hello, peoples. How's the volume? I have a few things to do. This is a new game. Woohoo! How's the volume? Hi, Cold Clutch. I feel like the music is very dramatic. Volume seems good? Alright, well, I'll just leave it then. Yeah, I'm gonna try this game this time. It's a bit different. We'll see what happens. I do want to do easy mode. I saw that I haven't done much. I played with the video and audio settings to get this to work, but I need to set this to easy. Show plot helpers. Show plot helpers. Just show plot helpers. Enable persistent gore. What does that mean? Determines whether the battle covers a character in blood and gore that remains in place until the next change of armor or clothing. Yeah, that's fine. Blood effects during combat remain enabled either way. Yeah, that's fine. Pause at the start of combat. Is that useful? What do you know about it? Do you need spoilers and help? No spoilers, please, but I have absolutely no information about this game other than a friend recommended it. And I happen to have a file thing downloady stuff, so I didn't have to buy a new game that I haven't played before. Save automatically, that sounds good. Show shimmer around objects with loot. That sounds really helpful. Alright. Subtitles. Let's do some subtitles. Should I do conversation only or conversation and ambient? But let's do all of it. Subtitles are helpful. Show damage to party. Oh, this is I'm gonna play with a whole group of people. Okay, show damage to enemies. Yes. Show floating spell and talent names. Yes. Show tutorials. Absolutely. Please. Controls. I'm using a mouse. And a keyboard, apparently. And there's... I don't know how to play a game like this. This is gonna be fun! WSQE? Okay, instead of AD. WSQE. Number pad stuff. This is gonna have a big learning curve. Character record, journal, inventory. There's a lot to this game. This is a big game. There's a lot of controls. I don't know all of them. Alright. Good to know. This is gonna be... Oh, A and D is for camera. That's why it's not movement. Oh boy. Okay. This is mouse. Okay. There's some mouse stuff, some arrow key stuff, some... Oh boy. And all the F keys that I have to reach around my microphone in order to get to keyboard. So, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, we'll see what happens. Inverting, no. I'm not messing around with any of that. We already did audio video stuff, and online I'm not doing. I'm just playing it direct from my computer, so we're great. Okay. I'm a little nervous, can you tell? Let's see what happens. New game. Alright. What is this asking me? What is this? Origins versus Awakening. Which one is first? I just want to play. I thought I was playing Origins, but now it's asking me a question. What is this? Explain, please. It is DLC on the right. Is that good? I need this one. Origins. Okay, we're playing Origins. Okay. Loading. Alright, so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Threnodius? Okay.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Darkspawn bad guys. Okay.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
Mages, bad guys. Okay. So
they were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
Cursed mages, bad guys. Okay.
They returned as monsters, the first of the dogs.
Ah, so they're all the same. Okay. Bad guys.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Lots and lots of them. Bad guys. Okay.
The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
So the narrator's a dwarf. Okay. Graphics are kind of cool. Ominous music everywhere. Wow. Lord of the Rings vibes.
Until the Grey Wardens came.
Grey Wardens.
Men and women from every race. Warriors and mages. Barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness.
Grey Wardens, good guys.
And prevailed.
Okay. Or hero guys. Who don't like armor. Well, the dwarf likes armor. Number.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Hey, people don't like Grey Wardens anymore.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Okay. Lots of blood in this game.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
Lots more bad guys.
Maker, help us all.
Okay. Drama. I guess I play a Grey Warden. Oh, I get to make a character. The background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Okay, so it's like charisma and stuff. I'm gonna be a girl. Race. What is this? Human. Okay. The most numerous, yet the most divided of all the races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause. The last being centuries ago. Religion and the chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Racial benefits, strength, dex. Oh, cool. This is like Dungeons and Dragons. I understand. RPG game. Okay, so human. What does an elf give me? Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging and impoverished living in the slums of human cities. So humans don't like elves very much. Only a nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forests. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. They have willpower and magic, but people don't like them. Ooh. Chubby little dwarf. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition. The dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations. Racism, yep. Trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn, dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Okay, so they can only be fighters and rogues, I guess. Strength, dexterity, constitution, and 10% chance to resist hostile magic. Do I want to do spells? Do I want to do thieving? Let's see. I like the braids. It's the braids that are really getting. She's got ponytails. She's got little clippy things going on. And this one's got braids. It's the braids that are selling me on this. How sad is that? We're not sold on this yet. Okay, class. There's the warrior. Oh, that must be magic. Okay. There's the warrior. There's the magi. And there's the human noble. Which is this one. It's a rogue instead of a human noble. Warrior mage. And this one is just warrior and rogue. Do I want to be a noble? Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty, you find your training in both diplomacy and battle to put to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. No. Magic. Wielding a power as dangerous as it is potent, you know that magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing, the one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. Oh, this is also human noble. Both of these are human noble. I'm a human noble fighter or a human noble whatever this is. Rogue. Interesting. So magic is the only time you're not a noble as a human. Those are the only two options. Okay, here, elf. Elf warrior. Warriors are powerful fighters focusing on melee and ranged weapons to deal with their foes. Ranged, I like ranged. They can withstand and deliver a great deal of punishment and have a strong understanding of tactics and strategy. Specializations, oh, you can specialize. For a warrior include Berserker, Templar, Champion, and Reaver. I wonder what a Reaver is. +4 strength, +3 dex, +3 con. This sounds cool. Magic. Wielding a power as dangerous as it is potent, you know that magic is a curse for those who anxiously await your harrowing chance to succeed or be slaughtered of those against you. Okay. Rogue. Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they are not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. Yeah, I'll probably be Rogue. Make sure. This one, Warrior, or Rogue. Okay, so human can't really do it for some reason. So I'm more likely to be dwarf or elf. And I'm most likely to be rogue, I think. And then there's 2 background options for this one. These 2 background options for that one. And this guy, the only background options are noble or magi, which really kind of sucks. So I don't think I want to play a human. Let's see what the background options are for this one. Dalish elf. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe, until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. Or city elf. You've always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the shimmering racial tensions explode and yuck. No. Okay. This one. Dwarf commoner. Born casteless in a land where rank is everything. Bound as lackey and thug of a local crime lord, you have spent your life invisible, until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. What's this one? Dwarf noble. As the favored child of the Dwarven king, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. Politics. Choices. And how people respond to you. I think I want to be invisible. Or I do like rogue. Or Dalish. Dalish elf or a dwarf commoner, I think is where I'm going. And I like the rogue. I like the rogue idea. What are the options if I choose? Oh, those are the same. Okay. Here. Same. Okay, so dwarf, this is elf, these two dwarf, or these two are human, and these two are, it doesn't matter. You only get 2 choices. Alright. I like the braids. So I'm going with dwarf. And I like commoner because I'm more invisible than a noble who has to deal with politics. Don't want to deal with politics. Yeah. Cool. We'll try this. Next.
Greetings.
Oh, I get to do lots of choices here, and these aren't actually braids. Okay, preset. I can be Natia or Broska? No. What is this? Oh, there we go. Whoa, these are presets. There's a braid, twisted thing. Oh, that's cool too. Bald. All right, let's play around here. Ooh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Tattoo. There is a tattoo there. Wait, what is? Oh, I can move this character around. Cool. All right, lots of options, lots and lots. Skin. What does this do? Oh, this makes you older? Or like sleepless? Haunted? Huh. Skin tone. Cool. Blush color. Not very... There's a lot of options though. Bet it shows up different on different skin tones. Like that blue. Is that blue? Looks like a bruise. Oh, you got blush intensity too. That's different. There's so many options. This is cool. Oh, I gotta put some blush on here to see the intensity. I see. Okay, leave that at default for a moment. Lip color. Oh, alright. Ooh, I like the greeny blue. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Purple, kind of cool too. This is fun. Oh, that's just like plain. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Okay. Give me that purple. This purple. I like this purple. Let's do haunted. Do that haunted look. I'm a commoner, right? A dwarf commoner. Doesn't matter. I've had a hard life. So I wouldn't have like perfect complexion or whatever. Wrinkly. Skin tone. Look at the collarbone highlights. Man, that's pretty cool. Anyway, sorry. Getting distracted by cool stuff. You can tell I've never played a game like this before, huh? I was thinking the yellowish color, but then I want maybe the greener lips. I don't know. Blush. Make it really intense. Make it purple. Go with purple, or should I go with like that greeny? It doesn't matter. They don't have to match. Try Baldur's Gate if you like this. I am liking character creation stuff right now. Where's that greeny? Like that color is pretty cool. I was thinking maybe the blush would match that, but maybe I don't like the blush that matches the lipstick. But I don't want to look like a bruise either. The purple is kind of cool. Greeny and purple. Lip intensity is super intense. I can like... That looks cool. This is so fun. Okay, okay. I can do super bright. But if I tone it down just a little, it looks like almost natural. Maybe one more down. That looks like natural. Let's do... Yeah. Like that. Okay, eyeshadow. You can also mess with the intensity for the eyeshadow too. Lots of makeup options. And we should have eyes that are... I don't know. We'll find something cool. Because that kind of goes with... That kind of flows. I like how that matches a little bit. We'll keep going, see what the other options are. Can I zoom in? Nah. Okay, keep going. Eesh. Purple? More purple. Let's do the... We could match that with the blush. Oh, this one... The darker colors don't look too bad. I do like the greens. Yep. Liking that. I'm gonna do a little bit more makeup-y if it's more intense. Okay, tattoo. Yeah, lots of tattoos. Let's do tattoos. Ah, I want more tattoos. Yeah, no, we're gonna do... I like this eye piece tattoo, but that one feels more balanced. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I like this one. Tattoo color. Okay, they can get colored. Hmm. Hmm. I like the super intense, bold coloring. Red isn't terrible. Do. Might just go with that one. That's fun. Okay. Because I don't want it to be like almost not visible. I want it to be like super dark. I like this. Yay. Okay. Hair. Okay, what do we got for hair? We got hair color, eyebrows, eyebrow color. I like the braids. Oh. Oh, she had some cute braids. We're doing commoner. Okay, we'll start with bald. Bald's a good place to start. Super short. Let's see. I like the braids. Those were cute. And the main reason why I chose the dwarf over the elf. Little fishbony kind of braid there. Kind of messy hair a little, I guess. No. More braids. Oh, that's pretty cool. Also messy-ish. Ponytail. Oh, fancy. That's a fancy braid. Alright, I kind of like that. Bun. The one I like... I think I like this one the most. But this one's really cute. So I might just stick with it. I don't know, let's try colors. I might change my mind with the hair color. Okay. White's kind of interesting. Yellowy skin. Orange doesn't look too weird. Yeah. Or we could just go like, not black, but one off. Kind of like that. That matches with the tattoos a bit better. Okay, we'll go with this hair color. Okay, eyebrows. Oh, okay. That one, or that one, it looks like. Let's do this one. Super expressive. Eyebrow color. You can do dark. You can do the same as the hair color. We could do white eyebrows. That actually doesn't look too bad. Very different. We're just slightly darker than her hair. We'll do that. I like that. We'll stick with this. Alright, so we got that part. Eyes. Shape, size, spacing, height, color, brow depth, and brow height. There's so many options. Okay. Eye shape. This is all the way down. Oh, wow. This makes a huge difference on what character looks like. I'm okay with default, I guess. Eye size? Oh, wow. I don't like tiny. Spacing. What does the eye spacing for a dwarf look like? I feel like if I make the nose a different shape, then it would be fine anything I choose. So if I do wider apart, then bigger eyes make more sense. Do the eye shape? The eye shape works different too then. They kind of work in tandem. I'll do that. I'm liking this. This is fun. Okay, eye height. Yeesh. I have no idea. What is the brow? What is this changing? Oh, I like that. Brow height. No, I like the big brow. I think. That's kind of cool. Okay, eye color. I think I should do... Eye color, eye color, eye color. I like that one. That's really cool. That's too much. Eh. I kind of like that one, but I also like that one. Probably go with this one. Nose. Shape, size, depth, height, width, depth, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, there's lots of options here. Okay, nose, nosy nose. I don't think I like the downy, turny nose. What is nose depth? Oh, it can stick out like Pinocchio. Height. Nostril width. Holy cow. Really big nose. How about not? That doesn't look too bad. Do that. Yee. Look more like a cat or something. Now I don't know what looks normal anymore. Okay. Don't want it down too low either. Okay. A little bit there. That's okay. Bridge depth. What's that doing? I don't know what that's doing. Oh, I see. That's okay, I guess. Narrow. Yeah, that's okay. Tip width. Go middling. This works fine for me. Depth. That, oh. I'll just do middle of the ground there too. Looks good to me. I'm liking this. Okay, mouth. Mouth height. Lip size. I feel like this is all balanced pretty well. Lip size. Mouth width. Overbite, underbite? I think that does chin things. Oh, it does the lip jutting in and out thing. Interesting. We'll just stick with kind of more normal middle. Mouth height, I think, should be normal. Like, I'm okay with something like that, maybe. I don't particularly want it over or under. Pouty lip. Yeah, no, we'll just. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Jaw, cheeks. There's so many options. Okay, cheekbone depth. What does that do? Oh, something changed there. This is gonna be... Cheek width? Poofy cheeks? Yeah, poofy cheeks. Right here. I'm okay with little poofy cheeks. Cheekbone width. What does that do? It looks like sunken in a little. I'll just stick the middle for that, I guess. Cheek shallow versus full. Oh, I'm a commoner, but not like poor or anything the way the elves are, right? So that should be fine. Just middle for all that. Cheekbone height. Gives more of a sad look. We'll do that. Yeah. I like it lower. Okay, chin height. Chin! You're gonna change the chin too. Okay, chin. Yee. How does that do this? No. So you can go with a really small, delicate looking face. Chin depth. Wicked Witch of the West. You could do the super pointed nose and stuff. Make it look like the witch from Wizard of Oz or something. Yeah, no. Oh, you can also like make it deformed-ish. I'll probably stick with like middle, normal. I might do wider. Wider's doesn't have to be super wide. Just a little wide. Yeah. Okay, width. Jaw width versus chin width. I'm not noticing a difference there. We'll do that. Doesn't look terrible. Alright, neck and ears. Neck and ears. Ear height, ear size, neck thickness. I can't really tell with the hair in the way. So I don't think it matters. Because there's too much hair in the way. So I don't think it matters. Neck size though. She's a rogue. Don't need to be like warrior thick neck, but I think this is okay. Just stick with them normal. No, let's go a little bit thicker. We'll do that. Okay, portrait. Portrait. Oh, this thing. Okay. Turn. Look up, down, left, right. Okay. Camera distance. Move left, right. Move up, down. Background. Lots of options. Expression? Goofy expressions. Holy cow. Just like neutral. Let's just go with neutral. Purple background is kind of nice. This split color is kind of cool too. Especially with the tattoos on the one side. Move up, down. I am short. I am tall. Yeah, middle is probably the best for that one. Left or right. Same is probably. I kind of like it this way for some reason. Slightly off. Camera distance. Super close. No, this is good. Turn left, right. I like the tattoos. So probably this way. Yeah, probably that way. Up, down. I like this one. Okay. Expression. Try the expression again. Slightly happy. Weirdly happy. The eyebrows, like insane. Look at the eyes. I don't like these expressions at all. We're just gonna go with that one or this one. We'll go with this one. Voice. You get to pick a voice too?
I have lost the spell. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. Oh, my spell! My weapon does nothing. Charmed. Ah, there went the spell.
Greetings. I cannot cast it!
No.
Greetings.
Ah, that didn't work. I need some other attack.
How do you do? Oops. Ah, where's my head?
New weapon. Scoot.
Greetings. I have lost the spell. My weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Till we meet again.
Greetings. Oh, my spell! What does it take to kill these things?
I like the violent one. I think I'm liking the violent one. Yep. Violence. Okay, name. Should I keep the name? Should I give it a new name? Should I just call it Mia? Mia. Mia Broska. You think? I'll just go with that. I like that. Just be Mia Broska. Next. Spend enough time here. Ugh. Okay. Mouse over an attribute to see its description. Okay, strength. Strength measures a character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. So I am a rogue. Who wants to wield a hammer right now? So I want a lot of strength. Dexterity is the measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves a character's chances to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers, arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. Yeah. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Magic is the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are. So it's not like a complete dump stat. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism or combat tactics, require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. I need, like, high numbers in all of them. Constitution represents health and resilience. Higher constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. I have 5 points. I'm a rogue. I want to be smart, dexterous, and strong. But I also want to be able to use things and take a little bit of damage. I feel like that's not a good way of distributing things. Cunning I definitely need, because I'm a rogue, and I need special attacks. So that's definitely got to be high, and dexterity's got to be high. Magic I don't need as much. So I want to do that maybe. Willpower, special attacks, and yeah, I need stamina a little bit, so I'll probably go with this. Oh, I'm gonna stretch a minute. Okay, so next. Now what? Okay, so these are skills. Mouse over an ability to see its description. Points to spend, 1. Okay. Coercion, skill, passive, requires 10 cunning. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. Okay, this is stealing. Character is quick enough to pilfer small items from others. Improved stealing. Character has become a subtler thief, making attempts at stealing more likely to succeed. Oh, these... Okay, so then we've got trap making. Characters learn to construct basic traps and lures. That sounds fun. Survival. Character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. The skill also grants a small bonus to nature resistance. Herbalism can make simple potions, poultices, and salves. Poison making. Characters survive the difficult learning process of making simple poisons, grenades. Grenades. Okay, combat training. The character has completed basic combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to first-tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. And combat tactics. Characters can formulate strategies quickly in battle and consequently gains a combat tactics slot. I feel like tactics would be really good, but coercion would also be really good. And improved stealing would also be really good. Trap making would be fun. Survival, I don't know. Herbalism, I don't know. Poison making, I was already chosen. Combat training. First tier weapon talents. What kind of a rogue do I want to be? Somebody who attacks with a hammer would be fun. A rogue that backstabs with a hammer. That doesn't work, right? Stealing sounds fun, too. Coercion. Tactics. Tactics. I want tactics, I think. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. All right. Oh, talents. Okay. Rogue, talents, dual weapons, archery. Okay. Dirty fighting. Apparently I can fight dirty. Rogue incapacitates a target who takes no damage from the attack but is stunned for a short time. Below the belt. The rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed unless the target was... Yeah, this is close to D&D. Some of the way this is laid out is similar to creating a D&D character, I think. So I'm having fun with it. Deft hands. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. The character's cunning score also contributes to these skills. Oh, I didn't choose cunning, though. Stealth. The rogue has learned to fade from view, although perceptive enemies may not be fooled. Taking any action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using items, will still attract attention. If the rogue initiates combat while still stealth, the first strike is an automatic critical hit or a backstab. Yes! I like that one. This one. Oh, I can spend 2. Because I can't, like... I don't have... All these require combat training, and I didn't do combat training. I did combat tactics instead, so that was probably not the best choice. Hydrate? Yeah, I should hydrate. I should stand up. I should take a short break. Alright. Below the belt. Or deft hands. Deft hands. We'll do deft hands. Alright, we picked those points. And next option is to hit play. Should I take a break right now? Stretch my legs a little bit before I get involved in this? I think so. So I will be right back. Just want to stretch my legs a minute. Okay, so I am back. Yeah. Legs definitely need a stretching, and I got a snack, so hopefully you guys are okay with me eating. I'm gonna eat. Are we ready for this? And I turned the game volume down a little bit. Let me know if that's too much. Because it might have been too much. Alright. Here we go. Play. Easy mode, please. I'm gonna die. Probably. It's loading.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the 2 remaining dwarven cities.
Okay.
Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society. Forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
It's a rough world out there.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. I don't want to do this in front of my sister.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land, don't you, girl?
Oh, man. Whatever it takes to get out of the cesspool. Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister? We owe you everything, Barat. He's the crime lord guy, okay? We won't let you down. Don't worry, she'll find a man or she'll answer to me. Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister?
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens.
Grr.
Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the diamond.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
Yeah, it never goes well. I don't like any of these options. He's right, whatever it takes to get out of the cesspool. I don't like to see him treating you that way. How much more does he think you can do? Well, obviously he thinks you can do a lot already. Well, that's not an answer. But the diamond... No, the diamond quarter... It doesn't work that way. Life does not work that way. I don't like him treating that way.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate.
Fair.
You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brats.
Yeah, that's what it means to be in debt.
We both go free. And I get to join the family and be called Mallow for the rest of the little prince's life.
Yeah. And her son will call you uncle and come on visit on name days? No. We've kept our part of the deal. No, we haven't. Obviously, she's been using all of his resources to get herself pretty and hasn't actually found a guy yet, so what are you doing here?
Checking on my investments. And right now, they don't bear much gold.
Yeah.
I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
Oh, that's not too bad.
But I have. I've met someone.
Oh.
That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
Okay. That's mean. Can't do that one. Just get off her back and tell him I need my job for today. See if she's found someone I told you we deliver. Watch yourself, or we may not need you pretty soon. I'm not doing option 3. Alright, so get off her back. Tell
Your
me
buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today.
Lesky.
Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
Grr.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I've seen it before, I'll see it again. Can't stand the way he treats us. You don't have to hide anything from me, Rika. Barat expects too much from you. You don't have to hide anything.
I've always tried, though. At least I've kept you from buying your future with what's between your legs. I should have told you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
I need to stop working for him. Yeah. Wish we didn't have to kiss up to him.
You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
Yeah. I did pick a really thick neck, didn't I? I don't know why I can't join the army and fight Darkspawn. Someone like me could never actually be a paragon, probably. Not fair that Barat gets to push us around. Yes, it is, because that's the society you chose. I need going before Barat comes back. This keeps popping up, so I should do this one. Barat expects too much from you.
You know how desperate the nobles are for more children? They can barely field enough soldiers to hold the walls against the Darkspawn.
Oh.
If I could give one of them a son, the whole house would celebrate. And we'd all be raised up to noble caste to join the family. It's what Barat's betting on. That's why he paid for my clothes, my voice lessons. He wants to share the reward.
Yeah. Did you say there was a noble who was interested?
Yes. That is, I hope. He certainly seems charming. He treats me like a real lady, not just someone to tumble and forget.
Who is he?
I don't want to say, in case I'm wrong. It just seems too mad to think of one of the most important men in Orzammar with someone like me. Anyway, time is rusting and I need to get dressed. These fashions will be the death of me. 100 buttons on each sleeve. And Lesky's probably already outside waiting for you.
Yep. I don't know why I can't join the army and fight Darkspawn.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well.
We're rogues. It don't work that way. Haven't the Darkspawn almost overrun the current troops? They know we'd turn our weapons on them if we had any. They'd rather we all be killed and admit they're wrong. Probably.
Every year, more of the beasts come up from the deep roads. I've heard they've even been harrying the surface.
Anyone doing anything about it? The Darkspawn are definitely coming down.
Aye. They would even turn to humans for aid before us, it seems.
Oh.
There's been talk of an alliance against the Darkspawn. Even that the Grey Wardens have stepped up.
Oh, wow.
But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment.
Yeah. Alright.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Tutorial. Tactical view. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring a camera down to explore exploration mode. Okay. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on your desired destination. Character now has a move order. You can issue orders in real time or while paused. Press space to unpause. Okay. A bunch of stuff is popping up over here. I don't know what all these things are. Great. That's glowy. Can I click on that?
All right.
Okay, do I have to hit space? No, space pauses. How do I move? Oh yeah, keys. I looked that up earlier. I wish I could just... How did I do it before? Right click, loot.
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Why is it not doing? It's glowy.
All right, all right.
Okay, so this is not a thing. Clicky, 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 but I'm not...
Got it.
able to walk there. So that's not a thing right now. Boy, this is interesting. Oh, I run.
What is it? I'm kind of in a hurry.
Sorry.
Off with you then. Leski's probably waiting outside.
Okay. So that's outside. What's over here? That's Kala.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika?
Oh, that's her mom. And Mia. The guardsman, you're under arrest. The king of Orzammar, I heard you were single. Never mind. Sleep it off. Again.
Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own kid?
Yep.
What are you doing here anyway? Rika said you were finally making something useful of yourself.
Doesn't bother you that Rika has to whore herself out?
She's got the body. Might as well use it before a couple of kids twist it out of shape.
Okay.
You're lucky Rika stuck up for you, because I'd have put you out there with her.
Yeah,
You
pretty
were
much.
born with one coin to barter, and it's between your legs.
This is one of those kinds of games. You have to stop this. You're killing yourself.
You tell me. Just what do I got that's worth living for?
2 daughters? I don't know.
I know you both hate me. I know what I done to you, but it was for your own good. The world's a cruel place. You had to learn that. You think you'd be where you are now if I'd let you hide from a few slaps? Everything you are, I made you.
Great.
Oh, I shouldn't keep doing this to you. I know I shouldn't. It's just so hard. Hey, where's she
Manipulative
going?
tactics?
Where's she leaving? Don't leave me!
Yep.
Never mind, Mother. Why don't you just lie down? That's good.
Great. Okay. Oh, that's the area transition. Wait. That's where I'm supposed to go. What's this way? There's like a ladder. Oh, this is the bathroom? Only the one chest is all glowy. I don't know what all these things are either. Oh well. I can move. Alright, now what? Oh, cutscene.
Outsodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
Corral. What kind of terminology is that? Tell me what we're doing. I want to get this over with. Haven't I told you never talk about my sister that way? This gay. How's it shaping? What does Barat have for us? I think he's a bit nicer to deal with, so we'll try to keep good relations with this guy. How's it shaping, or what does Barat have for us? Let's ask how's it shaping first.
Oh, what can I say? No money, no girls, no place to call my own. I've been writing an epic poem about it. It starts, "Oh, you're really, really cursed to have no caste. You noble dwarves can shove it up your..." But I couldn't think of a rhyme.
Cast, vast, blast.
I'm not seeing Court Bard in your future either. I guess we'll have to stick to playing the heavies for Barat.
Give it to me. I'm ready to crack some heads. There's got to be something better out there.
Unless you're thinking of going Rika's route, we're pretty much stuck. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
Okay. Any idea where this guy is? What kind of goods are we trying to find? Stealing from Barat. I like him already. Probably don't want to say that. What sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
Okay. What do we do with him if he's been holding out on Barat?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
Okay. Find out where this Oskias is.
All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
Okay. Show this Duster what Barat does to cheaters. I don't think it's right to just kill this guy.
We're not just killing him. First we take back anything he stole and then we kill him.
Yeah.
Come on, you can feel bad later.
Yeah, fine. Let's find out what he's done.
Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
Yeah, so he's not bad. So now this tutorial kind of sucks. What am I doing now? So that's the door I just came out of. Now I'm supposed to explore. He's in my party. Character record. Spells and talents. Skills. Inventory. I apparently have stuff. I have a sword. I have a dagger. Duster leather, armor, gloves, boots. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase of the basic amount of stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. So I have a bit of fatigue already of wearing armor. I don't even know what all these things are. I'm gonna ignore it until something tells me how to use it. Party inventory. Oh, some of this is what he's got too. Oh, does that mean I look at him? Oh, I can look at him. Okay, so he's got an axe and the same armor and same dagger. Okay. This is walled off, so I can't go that way, so that's not a door. We go this way? Okay, so I want to back up a little bit because I move pretty fast. So we're looking for the merchant's quarter. Which I guess I just wander and explore things. That's blocked off. Alleyway. I don't know. Okay. I just walk in. Right clicking.
I saw Prince Balin yesterday. He wore violet silk and he smelled like fresh water. He smiled at me.
Great. Happy for you. Lots of beggars. Okay, so...
I saw Prince Balin yesterday. He wore violet silk and he smelled like fresh water. He smiled at me.
Okay. Beggar, beggar. We're looking for a merchant district? Ugh. Okay. Guard. Are guards bad?
Stand back. I don't want to catch your diseases.
Yes. Guards are bad.
Spare Silver. My boy needs medicine. The docs say he won't wake without it.
Uh-huh. I don't know why I walked in there. Okay. Oh! That makes it go away. I don't want it to go away. How does this game work? I don't know. I'm just kind of wandering.
I'll get on it.
I'll get on what? Pause the game to issue orders to your party. You can queue up one action for each member of your party. Those actions will execute when the game resumes. It must be a tip because I'm going into a different area. Okay. Woohoo! New Codex, the city of whatever it is, Orzammar. Okay. I am in the commons area. I'm looking for merchant district, I guess.
What are you doing here, Brand?
King's got a team who found traces of Bronca in the deep roads.
Oh? Found her body, did they?
No, tools. Signs of camp, things like that.
Camp.
Aragon or not, Bronca's dead. She's been gone 2 years. No one survives the deeps that long.
Bronca. Bronca is somebody important? What are you doing? Olinda. Commoner.
Get lost, Brand. I have no coin to give you.
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend?
Mia, pleased to meet you. Can't believe Lesky never told you about his best friend. It's a waste of time. Let's get going. We're here to check your wares. Mia, pleased to meet you.
You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free.
Okay, so I can buy stuff.
Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
I have no money, do I? Yeah, I've got nothing. Yeah, everything red. Red numbers. It's fine. Okay, so that's how I buy stuff. There's another guard. There's a merchant.
Sod off, Brand. I don't have anything for the likes of you.
Okay. There's a door up the stairs. Tapster's Tavern. Do I want to go into the tavern and see if I can find the name of the guy that I don't remember that I'm looking for? Alright, tutorial, inventory, and equipment. Sweet! Tutorial bit. To equip new items, you'll need to open the inventory screen. Do so now by clicking the highlighted icon. Okay, inventory. To unequip, drag an item from its icon on the left side of the screen back into your inventory. Remove your character's armor or clothing now. So you drag it, drop it. Okay, underwear. To equip, drag items from your inventory directly onto your character or into appropriate icon spaces. Replace your armor or clothing. Cool. For easy access to consumable items, place them in your quick bar. Drag an item to your quick bar. Okay. So this is the quick bar. I've got 3 healing potions. Alright. Cool? What is this? Matching equipment is providing an item set bonus. That's nice. Okay.
The ancestors were smiling on my beds today.
Another round.
from the house.
Great, give me money. Bartender. Taps her patron. Hey, Oskias! Is that the dude we're looking for? He's got a big arrow over his head.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Oskias. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Not that tiring. How do you know my name? That's his first question? Let's see, we've got a mutual friend. We're here to stop you from making a big mistake. Empty your bags. If we like what we see, you keep breathing. We're here to stop you from making a big mistake. How do you know my name? Just say we've got a mutual friend. Do you think Barat wouldn't find out you're cheating him? I don't know which approach to take. I don't know if it matters too much. Just say we've got a mutual friend.
Oh no, you're not from Barat, are you? Because that would be too much. I don't think I could handle.
You don't think you can handle it? Calm down. There's no reason we can't keep this civilized. If you did nothing wrong, you've got nothing to fear, right?
I just want to make sure nobody does anything too hasty.
Too hasty. Yeah, you're definitely guilty. Did you think Barat wouldn't find out you're cheating him? Of course not. This is just a friendly inspection. Empty your bags.
Making sure you didn't accidentally pocket any processed lyrium. You know.
You know.
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
I know how much I owe him. Yeah. Right? Fine, I'll just kill you and plant the evidence later. Save your excuses. Let's get search his bags. Then why have you been holding out on him? I believe you, but I just need to make sure. I believe you, but I just need to make sure.
Keep him still. I'm gonna search his bags.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
No one messes with the boss. That's good enough for me. You're going down. How much ore did you take? How long have you been cheating, Barat? Who have you been selling to? Who have you been selling to?
Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium.
Oh no!
Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in.
He's giving it to
enchanted
surfacers.
I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits.
No, you didn't. How much ore did you take? How long have you been cheating? Give me one good reason not to kill you. Not looking good for you. How much ore did you take?
Just a little, maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barat?
No. How long have you been cheating him?
Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him.
I
mean, this is my first time.
So please don't kill me. Give me one good reason not to kill you.
I've got a lot of lyrium. maybe we could work something out.
No, that's...
Share and share alike?
No,
I don't got any coin myself. I make that top side, but you can take the ore and sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say?
No. One nugget and I'll let you live. Give me all you have and I'll pretend you weren't here. We help you, Barat's after us next. Hold him still, Lesky. We don't steal from Barat and you shouldn't either. Like, you're a dead man. It's just, this is a bloody, gory game. You're a dead man. There's nothing we can do for you. We don't steal from Barat, and you shouldn't either. But, you know.
It's his. Take it. Will you let me go now?
I'll tell Barat you're dead. Just leave Orzammar. No. Actually, I better not take that risk. Lesky? No, I better kill you anyway, just in case you talk. Tough choices here. Better not take that risk. Because, like, you're just gonna give us what you currently are doing, and you're gonna run. You're just gonna run. Better kill you anyway, just in case you talk. No, it's not about talking anymore. Better not take the risk. But if I let him go, will he be a future ally? Or if I kill him, are people gonna just, like, chase me out of town? We're doing it for Barat, though, so... I don't know how this game works. I better not take that risk. Because it's not just me, it's the drunk mom and the sister, right? Yeah.
Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
It's a job. You should have tried to buy me with them. And I wish there was another way. Like, I wish there was another way.
Then let me go. Tell Barat you killed me. I can run to the surface. He's never got to hear of me again. I'll give you the lyrium. Do whatever you want with it. Give it to Barat. Sell it yourself. I don't care.
No, he'd kill me. And my family.
I'll get out of the business. Open a dry goods shop. He'll never know I'm still alive.
No, this is not how
Please.
This works.
What would you want if it was you?
Oh, no. Don't make me choose. Sorry, Sal Rock, a job's a job, or fine, but go quickly if Barat ever hears of this. Like, my family is dead. I'm dead. Game's over. I'm a rogue. What choice do I make? Yeah, a job's a job. Like, you're sorry.
No!
Oh, game paused. Great. I gotta figure out how to kill him now. So I get to choose one action per character? He's moving, I'm attacking. Let's just do that.
Barat won't get away with this.
You'll get no mercy from me.
There we go. He's done. He's done. Quest updated. What does that do? Current quests. On the streets of Dusttown, Barat's favor. Report to Barat. You killed Oskias and you're quite certain he regrets his actions. Retrieve the lyrium Oskias sold and return to Barat's shop in the commons. I don't know what all this stuff is. Culture and history. read all that later, I guess. I don't know anything. Conversation history. Downloadable content. Okay. So I click on it and then I drag stuff over here. Take all. Take all sounds good. Talk to you?
We have to get this stuff back to Barat before he starts wondering what we've been doing.
Yeah, we talk too much. Patron.
Just minding my own business.
You better be. I don't want to fight more people. Taps our patron.
I won't tell anyone what happened. I swear.
Okay, so they're probably...
I didn't see anything. Just go away.
Really? Why are you lit up? Oh, probably just because I had, like... Okay.
Ancestors, protect me!
Yeah, that's not gonna protect you. Is there anything else I can steal? Doesn't matter. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh. Okay. Learning controls here. Get out of here. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Mr. Nasty. Which I think was this way. What's down here? Doesn't matter. Except I want to explore.
This place is going to the nugs. Castles rolling around like they own the place.
Yep. Because we do. Because the boss does. Alright, we're gonna go that way. We're just gonna go back. Alright, zoom the camera to change from an over-the-shoulder explosion. Yeah, I already know that. Okay. Where's Mr. Bossman? Do you have an arrow over your head or not? Where are you at? Are you doing something with the sister? That's the mom. Nope. Okay. I don't care. Where's the boss man at? Beggar. Beggar. Guard. Lost the boss man somewhere. Okay, where's the questy thing? Skills inventory journal. Journal? Yes, okay. Killed Oskias, quite certain he regrets his actions. Retrieve the lyrium Oskias sold and return to Barat in his shop. So he's in a shop here in the comments somewhere. Who is this? You have a name.
2 bits for the needy.
What are you looking at? I don't have to,
I've seen you before. You're one of Barat's girls. The one with the sword.
The one with the sword.
You don't know from needy.
You don't know.
Not until you're my age.
Not until you're my age. Huh. Hmm. What do you mean?
You think Barat's going to want you when you're old?
Nope.
Soon as your muscles go, it's the clean crew on the streets for you.
Nope.
Unless you find some man to fill you with babies and give you the care for them, you'll be gone soon enough. Only place for you to end up is here, watching some castless upstarts refusing to share their coin. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night?
No. No. Surfer, we've already found him. Not time for this.
This'll be you someday. Soon as you start to wrinkle up and Barat's got no use for you.
Yeah, probably.
Don't think you got anywhere to go but here.
We got the surface. There's always the surface. Where is Barat's shop? That's what I want. Beggar. Where's Barat's shop at? Where do I find it? Ah, this looks open. Is this open? No. Beggar. Did you loot the orphan that I got? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know where it is I'm going because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. But I'll go back into here. Maybe that wasn't called the Commons. Maybe I don't know where things are called. So this is the Commons. Commoner. Can I go in here? Where's the shop? Okay. Kosh. Hi, Kosh.
Good day there, sweetness. You looking to make a quick bit? Could be just what I'm after.
I'm not gonna justify that
Suit
with a
yourself.
response.
Plenty of brands are willing.
Yep, not me. Go away. Merchant, commoner. Belinda, commoner. Which stall is yours? Do you have a stall instead of a shop? Oh, can I go up here now? Oh, I can go up here now. No, that's the tavern I was at before. Okay, go away. There's gotta be another choice in here that I missed. The one with the guard in front of it, maybe? Okay. Let's go try that. And tomorrow, go this way. Yeah, I just don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. This is not a...
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes.
Yes, ma'am. You're for a Shaper?
And well, I might. After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperette, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher.
Cool. What does the Shaper do?
They control Orzamar's memories. They oversee births, marriages, death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence.
You're just a servant. Are you casteless too?
I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I serve my betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth. I am not a criminal.
Okay.
As if I'd stop for you.
New codex, the castes. Okay, so I'm learning stuff. Alright, I can't go in any of those places. I want to go this way and up these stairs to find a shop, maybe? No, don't need to.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
Yeah, okay, so this place is bigger than I thought it was. Let's go up here. Who are thems?
I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? You realize it's in the way and that the patrols will not be able to come through? Move it, or I shall have it thrown out in the deep roads, and you with it.
I'm so sorry, my lord, but they told me to move my goods over here. I couldn't even set up shop in my usual place.
Nonsense.
It's true. They said that the servants needed to polish the floors on that side of the commons in preparation for the new commander's first commission.
New commander?
Yes. The new Idukan commander's feast is tomorrow, isn't it? I suppose it can't be helped.
Okay. Interesting. There's a new commander coming.
Very well. You may leave your goods here for now, merchant, but move them out of the way as soon as you can.
Interesting. I don't think I want to go. I don't know which way do I want to go. Go this way? Stretch. Okay. Stretching is complicated. Hey, up. Okay. Get my feet under me. Stretch egg. Okay, I stretched. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, no idea where I'm going. This place seems bigger than I thought it was. Okay, you guys are probably guarding something I don't want to get into.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Huh.
Huh. To you too. Alright, that's not the place I need to go. Where's Barat's shop? What does that sign say? What do you sell?
I hope he comes back soon. I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
He's so nice. Go this way? What's this way?
Get out of my face, Brand.
Okay. Barat, where the heck are you?
They should send someone to pick up the trash.
Yeah. We know we're not wanted. Where? Oh, found it.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Oskias?
He said, here's the lyrium. Give 2 nuggets. We found Oskias. He had a side deal going for lyrium. Persuade. Oh, I don't know if I want to lie. He's guilty. Here's lyrium. He didn't have any lyrium or gold on him. We found Oskias. He had a side deal going for lyrium.
Some people are slow learners. You should have known. You don't lie to me. I can smell it.
Oh, good.
Did I make that clear? I thought I made that clear. Now, did you find out what I asked you for or not?
He was carrying these 2 nuggets.
That's all? I guess the Duster was smart enough to keep his main stash topside. And Oskias himself?
As I was calling the tile on the topster's floor.
Excellent. I'll send someone out to handle the cleanup. Not you, though. I have another job in mind for you.
Great. Anything you want, boss. Do I get to make some of the other Duster cry? I'm kind of hoping to spend time with my sister. Let me guess. I don't really have a choice. No, just anything you want, boss.
The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory.
Ooh.
Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
Taking bets on the fighters? Do you want me to enter the proving, or... Why would the Grey Wardens be here anyway?
Topsiders see a couple of Darkspawn, they start crying and running to Papa Orzammar.
Okay, so you're an idiot.
They know dwarves are the best when it comes to Darkspawn. So they're here to recruit a couple of bodies to prevent another blight. Because why should humans have to live with what we get every day?
You gonna bet on who the Wardens pick?
There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Havaird's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off.
Oh.
Understand?
So we want Everett to win?
The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Havaired, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight.
Something I should give to the sister, maybe. Does Ever know we're doing
He's
this?
the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minor and dump the drug. He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me.
What is this drug?
I'm not asking you to distill it, just drop it into a basin. That's all you need to know.
Where's proving?
It'll be in the big arena north of the Commons. Normally castless aren't allowed on the grounds, but I got you a pass. It says you're there to clean up the waste trenches, not to watch the fights, so don't look conspicuous. You'll be in the fighters' quarters under the stands.
Okay.
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Averd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Great. I want to look at what that is that he gave me. Do I get to see it in here? I guess not. I have a lot of weird stuff. Amulets and... I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, so... Brat... Who's Jarvia?
You ask too many questions. All you've got to know how to say is, I'm mistress.
Yeah, and I used to like your braids.
You don't recognize me?
Nope.
You know Jarvia, right? Barat's favorite lieutenant and the only person he trusts in all of Orzammar. You know that Jarvia.
That Jarvia. What exactly do you do for the Carta? Sure you're sleeping with Oh. I don't really want to start a war.
Not nearly soon enough.
Sheesh. Shopkeeper. Do I get any money? Probably not. I did receive some money. Okay. I want to know what the thing is. Health poultice. Lesser health poultice. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's fine. We're just gonna figure it out as we go. This way. Okay, so now I can get to the proving grounds. Which is up here somewhere, probably. Is that this one? I have no idea. It's like I need a map or something. Yeah, proving guard. Okay.
You again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Bran.
I would have a pass right here.
Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Okay.
Now's better than later.
The music is so intense. Alright, now where am I at? Trenches. Spectators. I don't know what trenches it is I'm supposed to be cleaning.
Did you see that first bout? Ostar's helmet practically shattered. Adalbo still has the ancestors' favor.
Alright. So they're talking. Are these the trenches? I haven't any idea. Let's start over here. Where am I? Who are you?
Combatants only.
Thank you. Alright. Don't go that way. I'm glad I have this on easy mode. I don't have a freaking clue what I'm doing. What is this? Can I go in here? No. Okay. Try the next one. I don't even know what this is. Okay. Nope. There we go. Who's this? Is he dead? Don't be dead.
Sweetheart.
And he's supposed to win?
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose.
Great.
Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up on this. He's still mad about the time I accidentally told that barkeep Barat had demanded free ale delivered to my door.
Oops.
Hey, I just had an idea.
You just had an idea. You're gonna tell me. Do I want to hear this?
So, you've been rubbing my nose at how you're the meanest thing with a blade, right?
No.
The Baird's armor is over there, and you're about the same size.
I'm the same size as you. If I do this, I'll win by skill alone. I won't use the drug. I'll put on the armor now. You find Maynard and drug him. I need to drug Maynard first. This isn't for Brat. I want to oppress the Grey Wardens. What about the sister? The sister! Don't forget the sister! I want to impress the Grey Wardens.
You can't let anyone know it's you. If they find out, you'll be executed. They'll say it's an offense to the ancestors.
Among other things.
If you want to tell the Wardens, at least wait until some time when you can bolt if you need to.
Yeah. I'll drug Maynard now. We can argue later.
Right. I'll keep watch for the guards. Don't put on that armor until you're done. It's a little conspicuous, you know?
Do I want to drug him? Ooh.
All right.
Oh, that's the armor I'm supposed to not put on right now? Okay. Do I drug Maynard? I might want to. I'm a rogue. Is this not the place I came in?
Where are you going? We can't leave now. Barat will kill us.
Okay. That's not the place I'm supposed to go. That's the combatants only place. Oh, hey. Cool. There's an arrow.
Hey, only fighters are allowed in these chambers. Who are you?
Oops. I am your humble servant.
How about you come back after the fight, and I'll show you how I like being served.
Yuck. Persuade. Maybe I'm actually here to empty your wash basin. Maybe I can meet you inside your chambers. I'll be going now. I didn't mean to bother you. I don't like him, obviously. And I was supposed to drug this dude. Actually, I'm just here to empty your wash basin.
What? Sending some brand or rifle through my personal possessions? I won't have it. Tell them Minar is insulted that he didn't get a real servant. And then...
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the Warrior of Air. Fighters, make final preparations, then report to the ring.
Oops.
That's my fight. We'll finish this when I return victorious.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Why do I have to fight? Okay. This is the... Sure. Snores. I don't even know where that wash basin was supposed to be.
I'll get on it.
Alright, I guess I'd take all of it. Did I automatically put it on? I can't tell. Yes, I didn't. So we're gonna put on Everett's stuff. Ooh, an axe. Do I want Everett's actual weaponry? Okay, Everett's helm. I have to wear that. Everett's gloves. Everett's boots. Everett's shield. Where does the shield go? Here? Okay. Everett's armor. Wow. Is that Everett's everything except for weapons? Do I want to put other stuff on? Because I feel like I'm going to be fighting now. Ugh. I don't know what any of these do. +1 to armor, stamina, 10% critical backstab damage. Fire. Embry's many pockets. I don't know what I'm up against, so nothing's gonna help me. A belt. Amulets. I don't know. Duster stuff. Lion's paw. When did I get any of this stuff? Everett's boots are equipped. What is this? Lion's paw leather. I don't know. Helm of the Deep was what I had before. Everett's mace or Everett's sword? Or Everett's axe? I don't know. Mace? Damage 6.5, critical chance 0.65, armor penetration 5.8, strength mod 1. The fatigue is a lot. I'm not good at wearing all of this armor apparently. Everett's sword is tier 3, damage 13. That's a lot more, and critical chance is 1.8. That's a lot more. Armor penetration is high. The sword looks good, and the axe is even... Well, it's not as good as the sword, apparently. Alright, so we want the sword. Is that a two-handed? It's two-handed. Are all of these two-handed? Main hand. Main hand. What does this do? Swap weapon sets. Okay, later. So now my fatigue is 11.8. Because I got rid of the shield. Alright. So a shield and an axe might be better. My defense is 55. What if I put this back on? My defense is 58. And if I use the axe is higher. I don't know. Yeah, axe is better than the mace. Yeah, I guess we'll just see what happens. I have no idea. Talk to him?
You're running out of time. Get to the fight.
Yeah, great. Oh, which direction am I going for that? This one? Yes, there's an arrow. I like these arrows.
I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready?
Nod or shake my head. Nod.
As you say.
This is a
sucks.
glory proving. Fought
I like the
under
story,
watchful
though.
eyes of the paragons of Orzammar. For our honored guests, the Grey Wardens.
Yeah,
the
he's kind of
warrior
cool.
Evere, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minor, survivor of the battle at Car Ellerin.
Yeah, who's not drugged. Great.
You honor me in this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
Okay, right back at you. For the honor of the Grey. Watch out, Duster. You'll be coughing blood tonight. I'll just like right back at you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Oh no!
Fight!
No! I don't know how to fight.
I will defeat you.
Get off my back.
Honor is mine.
Can I walk and fight? I'm winning.
The winner is Ethan!
Look at all the blood.
A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last year's journeyman division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before
I have to fight more.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
Great. Now you're talking my language, brother? The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall
I don't know.
is vanquished. Fight!
Great.
Now it's better than later.
I don't know how to dodge. Oh, but my life went back to full, so that was nice.
Give you a ladder. You can get off my back.
Give you a ladder, you get off my back? That's fun.
Got it.
Got him.
The winner is Ethan!
Yay! Look at all the blood spatter.
The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field.
Who is not Everard?
Warrior Everd, son of Galton,
Everd.
will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her
Oh
blood.
no, I don't
Will
want to.
she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today.
She seems important. Maybe we'll achieve glory. All that stuff about honor and glory. Let's fight. Take all the fun out of this part. Do that
First
one.
warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Oh man.
I'll get on it. It's a good day to die.
I feel like I'm slower. She's really fast. And she got 2 swords.
Push them back!
Got her.
The winner is Ethan!
Sheesh.
Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout
bad
to
for
determine the true champion of the ring against... What?
There's Everd.
Not already?
Yeah. I'm in trouble.
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred... Wait, I know that man.
Yep.
That's Everd.
I'm in trouble.
Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watched you see your
No, I'm gonna. I'm gonna guess our clan, but I've defeated you all. I will not. My victories have earned me your respect. I'm a bear to arrest that fraud. I'm in trouble.
Your skills are impressive, but you are one man. Show yourself, lest I call the guards and have them do it for you.
Choices. This game has so many choices. Okay, I have no class, but I defeated you all. that's a lot of guards. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna die, basically, because Barat is... He mad. The Grey Warden is like,
Castless! You insult the very nature of this proving! Guards, take this filth away!
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
Yay!
We are honored by your presence, Warden. But this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This woman is no warrior. She is castless, rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Except as your champion. She's kind of already made her place here. Yep. Oh, this is entertaining. Loading screen.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me?
Alright. Barat's gonna kill me. Barat's gonna kill my sister and my mother and everything.
How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight?
Of course. Let's get what happened. Where are you, Leske? How did you get here? I just hope someone took someone down with me.
As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors, examined everyone for family and caste.
Ooh.
One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together.
Ooh.
They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
Doesn't look like a typical guard cell. Barat said he'd go for Rika if we were caught. We need to go... what's the sentence for ridiculing the entire warrior caste?
Public whipping, loss of your left hand for stealing the armor, loss of your right hand for befouling a smith's work, public flaying for impersonating a higher caste, and if that doesn't kill you, they'll put you to death for polluting the proving. That Grey Warden suggested exile, but it didn't seem like anyone was listening.
No, they want blood. It doesn't look like a typical guard cell.
Huh. I guess not. I mean, I've been in most of them. They don't usually have this many bloodstains on the walls. Any chance you see a way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
Uh-oh. Jarvia, we don't like you. What are you doing here? Did you come to get us out? You look familiar. Do I know you? Oh, I could insult her again. I want to talk to Barat. You look familiar. Do I know you?
You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
Yep.
That's Jarvia, you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Barat's top lieutenant.
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Why are you here?
You're not in their cells anymore. And I don't think I appreciate the time and money it took to bribe the right people to get you back. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath.
Yeah, great. All we did was follow his orders.
You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together. Sorry we had to put you in separate cells, or I'd suggest you have a last tumble. Barat'll be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Barat's coming. Tutorial. Great. Leveling up. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improved statistics. Left click on the plus button next to your character's portrait. There's a button over here. Okay. I get 3 points. 0 specialization points. Okay, so I'm level 2 now. What do I want? think I did pretty good in the battle stuff. So strength would be good, and let's just make those really high numbers. Specializations are an enhanced version of a character's base class, granting stat bonuses and a powerful new ability chain. Specializations can unlock through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or by finding rare tomes. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and at level 14. Great. I wanted the combat training one, because then I can get weapon talents, I guess. But do I want that? Improved tactics. The character can now analyze the battlefield more astutely and consequently gains an additional combat tactics slot. Not particularly helpful right now. Traps might be helpful soon if I have to get exiled. Characters influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to intimidation versus cunning is persuasive. Hey, Bob. I do think I want to do more of traps or survival this time. But being able to use different weapons sounds good too. We'll do this. Okay, what else am I doing? I got 1 point. Apparently I've only got one place to use it because I didn't take the combat training. Below the belt. Dink. New quest. I am captured. There's a guard. I wanted to talk to him. I'm not allowed to talk to him, so I have to talk to this guy.
Leave off with your noise. Giving me a headache.
Rawr. The bar on the door is broken. Can you check it out? Oh, that's just how it started for me, too. I just wanted to know how long I'm going to be here. I don't suppose you'll want to let me out, do you? Sorry, I'll just wait quietly for my death now. To know the Grandmaster quest in OSRS. No way! Dude, how long did you spend on that one? And which one was it? And I miss playing OSRS already.
Where?
I
don't see nothing wrong.
Smush. Strength, grab his head, slam it against the bars, pick his pocket while he's distracted.
Oh, you're probably just upset. I remember one time when Mistress Jarvia was mad at me.
Oh?
She didn't lock me up, but she yelled a lot. And she hit me on the head. But it was real nice of her not to kill me.
Items received. What did I get? I have no idea. There we go. I got the key. Cheaply made heavy iron key. So I managed to successfully pick his pockets.
Stop bothering me.
Bar on this door is broken. Could you check it out? I need to speak with Jarvia. Will you get her for me? I just want to know how long I'm going to be here.
I don't know. I'm not supposed to talk to you. Mistress Jarvia, she said wait here till the boss gets back.
Okay. I don't want to hurt him. He's just doing his job. I'll just wait quietly for my death now. I have a key.
I don't know. Mistress Jarvia didn't say anything about you talking to her.
I have important information.
No. Jarvia said not to let you out of my sight. You stay in your cell and be quiet.
Yeah, I'm bad at persuasion. Alright. Cool. Now what? He gone. Unlock the door. Great. Search in there? What's in here? Fragments from crates that used to be stored here. Continue. They look narrow enough to slide into the catch of a lock. You did while Gothic's sleeps. It took a bit because it had to level up thieving. Boss fight was scary, but then I unlocked a new type of monster and luckily got 10 mil drop. Wow. That's cool, dude. While Gothic sleeps. It's another Grandmaster one. That's why I don't know much about it. Cool. Congrats, man. Congrats. Let's give the splinters to Lesky. Oh, he doesn't mind hurting a guard, who is really nice. I have the key, though.
Get away with this. We can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Sad. So sad. I have to kill everybody. How's Dragon Age? I have no idea yet. It's fun, I guess, but I'm like also not at all certain how the game works yet. Dwarven War Axe. Take it. I think I can equip that now. I have a weapon. Confiscated belongings. Yes.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Sad. I have to kill everybody. Okay. There's nobody in here? Oh, was this my cell? No. Okay, go in this cell. Make sure there's nothing hiding in here that I want. And make sure there's nothing else in here. Okay. Go out this way. And we're gonna put stuff on. I don't know how to... Full party selection, move freely. Let's get... How do I give him armor? This way. Okay. So he needs stuff. He's gonna get an axe. There we go. That's my gloves. He can have a helmet. Boots. And regular armor. And does he want a shield? Oops. Nope. Scroll down. There we go. Let's give him other stuff. I want him to live right there. What is this one? Plus 6 defense. Health regen. That sounds useful. Can you wear that? Okay. I can wear it too. Alright. Do you have you want rings? I don't know what that does. +1 to everything. +1 armor penetration, stamina regen. Backstab damage. That looks good. Con. Oh, that's a belt? Okay. +1 to everything sounds good. And I don't know what that does. But that looks good too. Let's just trick him out and then I'll trick me out. With the other stuff. Yes, I am enjoying it, thank you. I'm just confused most of the time. Okay, so this is a belt. I want the armor. That's maybe better armor boots. Missile attacks. Or we get this one. 0.75, fatigue 0.5. Fatigue 0.52, but higher level. We'll do that, I guess. Gloves. Well, I get a bow. Maybe. What do these do? Tome. Formari are known for a rigorous dedication to the pursuit of knowledge. This manual, one of the more popular Formari texts, contains a wide variety of insight into the skills and knowledge. Use. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. And this one is gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless. So I'm probably supposed to spend that. I don't know. Do I want a bow? I don't have any arrows. So I don't think a bow is useful. Amulet of the War Mage. I'm not a mage, so this one looks better. Oh, this one looks good. I like this one. +6 defense, spell resistance, mental resistance versus +1 to all attributes. My fatigue's not that bad. Then the rings. That one, and then Band of Fire? I don't know. Memory Band doesn't seem to do anything. So we'll wear that one. I don't have a helmet. I just put the helmet on the other guy. I guess I want a dagger. Since I don't have any arrows or anything for the bow, I'll take a dagger. That's not too bad, I think. Okay, so I'm tricked out, and Lesgay is tricked out. He's got more fatigue than me, but well, he should be alright, I guess. Okay, so making sure I didn't miss something important. I think I'm okay. Alright, so we're tricked out. That's the way out. I gotta go fight everybody now. We gotta kill everybody somehow. And I'm still really bad with all these controls. Oh, we got choices. That way. I don't know which way to go. I never know which way to go for any of these things. Alright, so there's a door into something. Or we can go the other way and kill people. Maybe. No, there's a door over here too. Well, choices again. This game is full of choices. Oh, I can't do anything there. Never mind. No choice but to go this way. And I gotta kill innocent people who are just doing their job. Alright, here we go. I kill them all. Alright, kill that one.
Better than later. I'm gonna take you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Missed.
doing anything? Oops. What happened? Okay, so don't click that button. Alright, we're gonna loot people. Take stuff. Alright, he's full of health. I'm full of health. We're okay. Let's go in here. What's this?
I'll get on it.
Take more stuff. We're gonna be exiled anyway. Might as well take everything.
Now's better than later.
Ice arrows. Alright, so I got some ammo now. Any other sparkly things? I don't see any other sparklies. Alright, so... Dagger. I can now use a short bow because I've got arrows. Am I interested enough in doing that? What is this? Inspect. Ooh. I have an inspect option. These arrows are enchanted and will shatter into piercing shards of ice upon impact. Expensive. Card a shield. I don't have a shield. That might be useful. That it? That's all I got? Besides money? I have money now. So that's nice. Yeah, I'll take a shield probably. Look at the blood spatter. Yeah. I'm glad I kept that on because that's just kind of entertaining. There's a mall. Maybe later. Yeah, okay. Dude. Heavy helmet. Maybe I should take the helmet off. Yeah. I think it's fine. It's fine. He can have a helmet. Did his helmet change? No, it's just been always been an ugly helmet. Okay. I don't want to use the arrows and stuff yet. So we'll go this way. Yeah, let's go fight people. They're not moving. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to be able to shoot them probably with the arrows.
It's a good day to die.
It's a good day to die. Alright. Oh, we've got more? Is that why he's running off? Oh. Is there any, like, loot here? No. Okay. Go save his butt.
You're gonna regret this!
Alright. Take that. Oops. Oh. Lyrium potion. I wonder what that does.
Got it.
Okay. Barrel. The dwarven helmet. Okay, take that. What does this one do?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
More ice arrows. Why are you still yelling? They're all dead. Okay, so this dude did not disappear. So is there some looting I can do for him? No? Okay. All the other people were disappearing. And there's this little area. Is there anything in here? There's a ladder. Yep. Okay. So we survived. We got some more loot. Anything good? Weapons. I got more arrows. Those might be really useful, actually. But I'm just, you know, running into people and bashing them. Mace, better than an axe? Nope. Doesn't look like it. It does better armor penetration. But the rest of it doesn't look as good. Short bow is two-handed, so I would have to drop my weapon. You know, not gonna happen. Not right now. Armor, though. +2 physical resistance. Yeah, I can use a helmet now. Alright, alright. Anything else good? What is this? Oh, it's only good for mages. I'm gonna be selling a lot of stuff, probably. Eee, it's a mushroom! Fungi found in the underground in close proximity to lyrium veins. In addition to their restorative properties, they can also be made into poisons. Restriction, you have to be a warrior or a rogue. After chewing a deep mushroom, the user regains a small amount of stamina. Spellcasters gain no benefit. Okay. And as far as health is, we're okay. So let's get out of here and go kill the next batch of people. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, there's people here. I could shoot them with arrows, maybe. Because there's a lot of them. No, there's 4. I'm just gonna charge in there and attack. Something. Whoa! Thug, thug, thug. Where did the fire come from?
You have no skill, only desperation!
Am I not fighting somebody?
Let's see what you're
Why is he's stunned? Attack him.
Get off my back. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! Excellent!
Yeah, I'm pretty violent with my speech. That's okay. Ooh, better boots. Maybe.
All right, all right.
Silver chalice. I'm taking everything, man. Maybe I can bribe somebody. Novice Hail Rune? It's a weapon. You can upgrade weapons with enchanting them with runes. Alright. Oh, what else is in here? There's another shiny. How am I doing on health? I think I'm doing okay. It's for playing on easy mode, probably.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Small flawed spirit crystal. Cannot equip the item on the character. Converts all damage to spirit damage. That'll matter more to me later, probably. When I figured some of this out. Oh! Whoops! We waited too long.
Die already!
wanted to look at the boots, but yeah, I already looked at those. Boots. No, my lion boots are better than that. Yeah. I don't need a... It's the same kind of shield. Okay. Now, does the other dude need that? Light boots, 10... Armor, well, fatigue versus the armor, I think he's doing fine. Even though these are, yeah, no, it's fine. He doesn't need that. Does he need this? They're the same. Okay, that's not a big deal. Yeah, not a big deal. Okay. So we're gonna go out this way. What happened? Oh, we didn't loot him?
All right, all right.
Apparently I can double click or something and it loots.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Get her.
On your guard, Rich! Have at ya! Ah! Excellent!
Okay. We fought him. Now there's a door there. There's a door there that's closed. And there's this undergroundy thing. Undergroundy passage. What's down the undergroundy passage? Loot! And a cliff. Alright, we've got a dwarven war axe. Okay, and would that help with you or not? It's the same thing. What about me? Also the same thing. Okay, so not a big deal. We'll go this way. Because he's... Yeah. Okay. Not doing anything for us. Alright. Saving game. Thank you. Always save game. Oh. We got a cutscene.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage?
Covered in blood, no
Come on,
less.
boys. The little whore needs to learn her place.
No.
Got it.
Getting you. Yeah, I'll get brought after I get the rot, Mr. Brat. Been wanting to kill you for a little while.
That's right, come on! Have at ya!
Gotcha! You're done, man.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him.
You helped.
You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king!
Well... As long as you never made it to Rika. Now we step up and tip things over? No, I don't think so. Hoping you'd have time to beg for mercy. No, I wasn't.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Get out of here before the guardsman shows up. Do you really want to say that when I'm holding a weapon? Wait, I'm new Carta boss now? No, I'm not. I don't want that responsibility. Go back to the Grey Warden dude. Let's just get out of here before the guardsmen show up.
You said it. Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
Yeah, we'll see. Loot. Loot. Lesser Lyrium potion. Alright. Loot.
Now's better than later.
Dwarven warrior's belt. Alright, and some moolah. Let's put that belt on, maybe. Is it worth it? Where's the belt? Belt? Where'd the belt go? Belt. Is it a good belt? Oh, I like my belt. +1 strength and armor. Nope. Loot kind of sucks. Alright. Do we have any other thingies to look at? Do we have any girls to save? There's a door there that's not glowy or lighting up or anything. The statues are not going to kill me. Books. Oh, look, it is lighting up. Okay, so I can go either way, but this one looks like it just goes to a chamber. No, wait, the other one. The other one goes to a chamber. I'm reading the map wrong. Unlock.
I'll get on it.
Cool. Heavy dwarven helmet. Take it. Loot. Lots of loot. Diamond maul. I got a maul, except I have no strength to wield it. But I got a maul. Alright. Hammer time. Soon. Soon. Alright, anything else in here? No? Okay. I think we looted everything. Right? There are no bodies left. Okay, we're good. There's an X over there. That must mean there's a door over there. Nothing to loot. Area transition. Alright. Now where am I? Oh, I'm in Barat's shop. Okay. Sweet. We're spattered in blood, and there's a shopkeeper there.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
Yeah, it's blood, dude.
You're not supposed to be here.
Alright, we can't buy anything
Wait,
from you.
is that
And
blood?
we can't kill you.
Ancestors, protect me!
Great. Now what? Oh, no blood.
There they are! Seize the fugitives! Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
Hey, Grey dude. I just killed Barat. You should be thanking me. Victim hero was kidnapped. What are you all doing here? If this is your idea of a heroic rescue, you're too late. Ooh, I like that last one. Because if they're trying to heroically rescue Barat, he's gone. What are y'all doing here?
Your escape from Orzamar's prison had the guards baffled, it seems.
Until one of them recognized your friend as Barat's man. Regardless, the penalty for impersonating a higher caste is death.
If Barat is as influential as you say, perhaps he also masterminded this Everd's impersonation.
And he's dead, so you can't ask him. Last I saw Barat, he was suffering from a bad case of dead. Yes. What does the Grey Warden care what happens to me? Barat won't be a problem anymore. I want to know this. Because there's that's just two different ways of saying the same thing. But what does this guy
do? Not take that tone with a Grey Warden.
Why not?
Maybe you should stop singing your own praises long enough to hear what's going on.
Yes.
Barat's dead. So I think you and your guardsmen owe us a little gratitude.
Thank you.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage.
Power trip.
We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one.
And that's why you're short-staffed. Instead of just finding people and training them up, you are looking for people who already have skills. Yeah. Are you asking me to become a Grey Warden? Why are you telling me this? What's in it for you? And what are you saying?
Let me make my offer formal.
Yes.
I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This woman is wanted for treason. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people. But it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
Okay. Sodding yes, let's get out of here now. What's the trick? If I say no and stay here with Rika, but I've never even seen a Darkspawn. So... all of them. But not that one right now. Okay, what's the trick? If I say no and stay here with Rika.
Then you will be subject to whatever sentence the Shapers choose to impose. I think you know what that sentence would be. I would spare you from it, and for an excellent cause.
Yes, die now or die later. I don't care, get me out of here. It seems like my best option. I like to talk to my sister before I decide. I'm not going no matter what you say. I want to talk to my sister.
And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Thank you. All right. I am so excited. Lots of codexy things. I'm gonna have to read through all that. What is all of this? Is this experience level? Okay, these are experience points. Alright, so Rika just so magically happens to be here so I don't have to go anywhere. Let's talk to her first, and then let's talk to Leske. I can talk to everybody. Alright, Rika.
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the Proving.
Ego chip.
But it worked out for the best.
I was ready to kill you, but... like, she was gonna kill me just like everybody else because I impersonated a dude to save my butt. What are you doing here? Oh, no. Who is the guy who is interested? What are you doing here?
When I heard you'd been arrested, I ran straight to the Proving Grounds, but you'd already disappeared. That's when Sir Duncan said he wanted to invite you into the Grey Wardens. I almost fell over.
Okay, I don't want to join the Grey Wardens. I don't want to leave you alone here.
Those are the rules of the Order. All Wardens leave their families behind.
Yeah, leaving you behind is one thing. Leaving you alone behind is another thing. I'm not going unless you can come with me. That I'm staying here. How will you take care of yourself?
Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine.
Oh, because Barat's dead?
I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal.
Maybes and ifs. This man you spoke of earlier truly won't starve. You'll starve. Perhaps I should tell Duncan I'm interested. After all, there's no way he'll convince me to live among humans. The man you spoke of earlier?
Yes. He calls me his Amber Rose. Isn't that sweet? He has a voice like a poet. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me.
When he can find you more quickly when he wants you. Right. I don't know if that's the best. And you'll be happy like this?
I am. Truly. I could never make a life fighting Darkspawn.
Well, yeah.
But if I can bear a son who makes his house proud, that's all I can ask. Go. Tell Duncan you're ready to be something more than a horse little sister.
Da 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 da. Okay, end of convo. Can I get more dialogue?
To go. A new life awaits you.
Okay, so she walked, we walked that way. Let's talk to Leske.
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you?
Oh, Leske. I like him. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know how to fight Darkspawn. Everyone says the surface is so awful and open. Don't want to leave Rika. Kill Barat. We could step in and be sitting pretty. I don't know how to fight Darkspawn. Everyone says the surface is so awful and open.
I went up one time for Barat. It's real bright. She can hardly see anything, and everything smells funny, like food instead of stone. But a city's a city, and up there, no one cared about the brand on my face. Everyone in that proving fought Darkspawn, and you sure flogged them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. I don't want to leave Rika.
Well, don't you worry about that. Old Lesky will take care of her.
That's what I'm afraid of.
She'll be the first one telling you to go. She never wanted this to be your life.
Yeah, that's true. Could be sitting pretty.
Oh, if wishes only made it so, Raka. But think about it. We killed Barat. You think his family will still trade with us? We'd need to build up the whole thing from scratch. And plenty more folks will be coming after us. And I'm not talking single combat. I'm talking armies.
Yeah, but you keep talking about
no,
us.
Duster. If you stay here, you're more likely to end up on the headsman's block than sitting pretty in Barat's estate.
Yeah, but so are you. Yeah, I should go.
Well, go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
Great. Can I talk to you guys?
You deserve to die for insulting the ancestors.
Of course.
The Wardens may want you, but you're still nothing down here.
You're lucky they didn't execute you on the spot, Brand. I would.
I cannot believe Duncan would offer such an honor.
Alright, dude.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister?
Yes! I like the voice actor for this dude. Have ready to join you, not yet, any more time. They are wrong. My place is with them. What happens? Is it like game over if I choose this one? Does the game do that? I'll just join.
And before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own.
Another mace.
It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan.
Idukan?
I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality.
Ooh! Use inventory screen, equip new weapons, armor for... Yeah. If I want quick stuff, I need to put things in the quick bar. I need to drink some water.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious.
Glorious.
The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
News travels fast.
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Oh, boy. Oh, no, friend of yours, human lord.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Ordomar.
Stout folk? Really? How much do you know about dwarves, Your Majesty? Who are you calling stout? Is that some kind of dig? Honorable, you must be thinking of the nobles. fight. How much do you know about dwarves, Your Majesty?
I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
You have a battle to fight first, if Your Majesty wishes.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course.
Of course.
I've been to Ostagar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
I have no idea. King was well enough when I left. I don't know, I don't care. Personally, I couldn't pick him out of a crowd.
Good. I hope to work with him as well as my father did. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You think? That's because they're short-staffed. Too kind, Your Majesty. We'll see about that. You're welcome means nothing to me, human lord. I'm being diplomatic. I'm not gonna cause waves yet, because I don't know how this works.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Bore me with his
Your
strategies.
uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well. Sounds like the blight's almost over. You sound very confident.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Someone needs to grow up a little. I mean, he's grown up on battle, I guess, but yeah.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the darkspawn here.
You don't sound very reassured. He didn't seem to take the darkspawn very seriously. Perhaps this isn't really a blight after all.
True.
Didn't take him seriously.
Despite the victory so far, the darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Maybe we should move quickly. What would you have him do? Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly. You could if you were not such a fool. Do you think there's any danger? Of course he does. I can't ask the king. What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference.
Yeesh.
To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Joining ritual? What's a joining ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Am I the only recruit you have? Why is this ritual so secret? What do you need me to do?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Okay. Why is it secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
I'm on surface level now. I can run away anytime, right? Wonderful. Let's get this over with then, or what do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
Of course, I can't leave.
There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits.
All right.
Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alright, so exploration time. More codexes! Area unlocked. Joining the Grey Wardens. Oh my goodness. Alright, so he's on the other side of the bridge. Give me this. Give me the thing. Oh, I can't look that way. I wanted to do panning, thank you. I can only pan so far. Oh wow, this is another area. This place is probably bigger than I think it is. So I'm supposed to explore and then I'm supposed to find Alistair. Am I supposed to worry about my inventory at this moment? I don't have the other dude anymore. I don't want to inspect things. I want the maul. I do. It's a hammer. I like hammers. That's my thing now, I guess. Alright. That's fine. Why did those things glow yellow? Because I'm wearing them? No. Because they're new. Because they were on, what's his... Leske's body. Novice Hellrune, or they're just new. Engraved with geometric designs. Okay. So, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, there's a thingy. What is this?
I'll get on it.
Items received. Yeah, but what is it? Is it herbs? It's an herb. Chewing elf fruit restores a small amount of health, and those with skill can use elf fruit to make more potent elixirs. So there's crafting in this game. I guess. Alright, go this way. Ugh, go this way. Somebody is arguing somewhere in the background. Can I walk up here? I can walk up things. There's a ladder. Can I climb the ladder? No. That's fine. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so I'm not allowed to leave.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Ten worries that may not be enough.
It's a lot of people. Can I walk in between these? Cool. What's down here? More glowy herb stuff? Okay. What's over here? There's a big circle. There's a person!
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Thank you. Wow. That's a deep drop. I'm up high. Don't fall! I wonder if I could. Sheesh. Looks dangerous. Alright. What else? This is the way I came. There's like a little... I guess you have to go on the other side of the walls to get some of these things. Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Mushroom. There's another one of those things. Dude.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
So at least these guys aren't trying to kill me right now. That's a good thing. A statue.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
I'll get on it.
Sacks of things. Beef bone. A gift. A shoulder of beef with bone attached. Gifts can be sold to a merchant to give to certain party members to influence their approval rating. Or given to certain... Okay, take... Like a dog? Oh, there's another one.
Got it.
Iron ring. Nothing. Okay. It's just a ring. Interesting. Did I walk under that? I could walk under that. Maybe? Nope. Okay. That looks like there's a shiny over there somewhere. Or is it just leaves? I can't walk that way anyway. Okay. Just my brain playing tricks on me. Da 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 da. Okay. I'll go this way. I feel like I'm covering some of this area. Alright. What else is there to look at? Did I miss something? I don't think I missed anything, did I? One up there. Explored over there. Explored that dude. I don't think there was anything in here. Can't get in there. That way. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, I got a button. Cool. I can level up. It's got blood on the edges. Do those this time. I have 1 point to use, but I used all my points here, so that's gonna have to wait. Yep, has to wait. Alright. I also have an ability to see the description. There's no abilities. Play. Weird, instead of saying next. Okay. Go back this way. I didn't see anything over there. Big statue.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yes.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Tell you Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
I mean, I've been wandering and I haven't met anybody important yet. But sure. Anywhere to get supplies? Where's the king? Nya.
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Northwest. Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp.
Southwest.
The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Scratch my head and hit the microphone. Okay, Circle of Magi.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy, quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
North versus northwest. Dogs?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp.
West.
Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Something else?
Go on, then.
Where's Duncan's?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment.
Okay. North.
Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Okay. Alistair.
Try heading north.
Also,
I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Everybody's to the north.
Good luck to you, then.
Alright. How do I know which way? What does this do? Oh, I didn't even look at these. I'll look at that stuff later. That way. Nothing in the corner there, right? Nothing in the corner. Music! Something happened. Royal Enclave. Okay, so I don't care about you. Not at the moment. Well, maybe I do.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Of course not. Tell you about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you.
How'd you go?
As you wish.
Don't care. Just trying to get other perspectives. Logan's Guard. I don't even know which direction I'm facing. This is south? Oh, this doesn't look good. What's going on here?
Look carefully. Hail to you. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
Sheesh.
Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Okay.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
The Tairn will make short work of those darkspawn. Just you watch.
How do you do? How do you do?
Hail to you. Hail to you.
Oh, they're home. Oops.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlog. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Looks like a goblin.
Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Yeah, you have anything else to say? What do these guys say?
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Can't walk that way? Okay. I'll walk this way. What's that? A priest.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
Oop, treasure.
I'll get on it.
Small shield. Longsword. Okay.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Yeah. Alright. So she's out in the middle of nowhere for some reason. Can I go that way? Guess not. Blocked off. Okay.
The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
What do you mean?
Only 2 of them made it. And one was minus a leg.
Yeesh.
Said they encountered some darkspawn that was 10 feet tall, with horns as long as your arm. The injured one died last night. They said his blood was already turning black.
Yuck.
Maker's breath. Where are they all coming from?
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of Natric fishwives spreading gossip until you brown your small clothes out of terror?
Okay.
I've seen nothing to suggest that the darkspawn.
Logan's Guard.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
I'm exploring.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn.
You know, I just remembered that I killed the boss Barat, but not his lieutenant. She's gonna come back. She's gonna come back and bite me. You're... the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn. I should go.
Very well.
Yeah. What else we got? Duncan. I already forgot what Duncan was supposed to... Oh, he's the quartermaster?
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you
no.
need?
Duncan is the... No, I'm fine. I'm not doing the ritual.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Yeah. Okay, so I found you. Can I go this way? Is there a reason I can go behind the tents? No, no reason. I just am. Hey, another plant. What's over here? There's a person and a dog.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Okay. Why not?
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the darkspawn or the witches of the wilds.
Witches. Tell me about the witches.
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk. Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about.
Yeah.
At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Yeah, give me more information.
Hail. Sorry, like I said, I can't let you through.
She'll be fine.
Sorry, I have my orders.
Alright, no more talking. Can I go up this way? Nope. I feel like I bypassed a lot of stuff over here, so let's go back. What is this?
May the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
Yeah. People with the dogs.
Our time before battle is spent painting our hounds with caddis in preparation.
Okay.
My respects to you, Grey Warden.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Pick, huh?
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
No, I just want to talk.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
No, that I know of.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Oh, Duncan. Okay, I know where I'm at. I get lost easily. Okay, you are Kennel Master.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I can muzzle?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
That's how smart is the doggy.
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. The most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. Without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Could he be imprinted on me?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate.
Do I get a doggy? I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a doggy? That's a big doggy. With humanish teeth. Dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Put the muzzle on the dog, kill the dog, leave. Put the muzzle on the dog? Laura grows weakly, does not challenge you after you're done, he whimpers.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Why don't you get yourself?
The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care.
Okay. Will the dog be alright without it?
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
Okay. Where would you find it?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Okay. If I cannot, I'll see if I can
Good.
find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Hi. Doggo. What are these guys doing?
If you'll excuse me, we are praying.
Oh.
You shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember
Hail,
those
Grey
who have
Warden.
fallen and those
How
who
do you
have
do?
yet to fall.
Shh, I'm trying to listen.
Hail to you.
Cleric.
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Okay. Win.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Oh, she's a mage. Okay. Pleased to meet you.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Nothing. I'm a dwarf.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Alright, what's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Okay. Let's go. What is this? Magi encampment. Templar.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Okay. We're doing magey things. But can I go back there? Nope. Where am I? What am I looking at? Oh, is this the way I came in? Okay, this is the way I came in. This is the right side instead of the left side. There's the mages. Okay, so I want to look
Hear
more
the prayers
this
of
way.
your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet and
Who are you? Tranquil.
Welcome, young woman.
That sounds tranquil. Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend.
Oh, the cold and
I
eerie
am of
people.
the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You do speak a little bit different.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
No. Not feared by dwarves.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations.
No, that's creepy.
Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits.
Okay.
Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Yeah, how is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Okay. It sounds like a horrid practice, but perhaps they should tranquil me.
You might feel differently were you a mage.
Maybe.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Yeah, I feel bad for you anyway.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
What is enchantment?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What kinds are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, but you got some.
All right.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Why?
I'll get on it.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Because it's locked? Can't unlock. Okay. I can't go that way. Oh well. Let's go this way. What's up here? There's Alistair. You're not ready to talk to him yet, but there's a chest.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Messengers?
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Zara, what? You are a strange human.
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met. You must be Alistair? Don't worry, I'm no mage. How can a dwarf be a mage? Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair? How could you recognize me, though?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Oh, he's brand new. He's gonna die quick. Probably.
Right, that was the name. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
Not anything. Nobody knows much about them, you kill them. I spent more time fighting guardsmen myself. Nobody trusts someone like me with anything important. I spent more time fighting guardsmen.
Oh, I guess you've got a more colorful background than Duncan. But don't worry, you'll see plenty of Darkspawn now. And probably sooner than you'd like. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Yeah, you got a chest nearby I want to go get first. Argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Mage Hunter? What's a Templar?
You don't know?
Okay.
Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp.
And Sir Jory.
Have you met them?
No, I've not met either one of them.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
Great. Do you have to
Don't worry.
me?
I'll try not to embarrass you.
Sheesh. I look forward to traveling with you, but I don't want to do it right now.
That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Party members and tactics. When you're not controlling them, party members act according to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left-clicking on him or his portrait. I wanted the frickin' the chest. This thing. Sheesh. Alright. Party members act according to tactics. So left-click. And then this. Oh, so it becomes shiny. And then this one. You can use the conditional tactic slots to design custom behavior for each character. Simply select preset tactics. Change Alistair's preset to defenders. Okay. So being attacked by a ranged attack. Alright. Interesting. Alright.
Yes?
No. Never mind.
Then let's get a move
No!
on, shall we?
Leave me alone. I want to go look at this. Oh, he's leading. I want to lead. Thank you. Novice Flame Rune, Novice Slow Rune, and Large Flawed Ice Crystal. Mine. What else? He's just attached to me now. Great. wasn't done exploring. War Council. What's going on over here? There's another chest. Studded leather helm.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
Yeah. What about this one?
I have urgent duties, sorry.
Okay. Is there anything on the table I care about? No. Okay, so this isn't going to take me anywhere. And there's nothing hiding back here. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything back here. Can I climb up there? No. I'll go back out this way again. Oh, I just noticed there's a person up there. Alright, so we talked to Tranquil. I don't have the ability to unlock that, I don't think.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Inadvisable. Who's over here?
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
I was gonna click on you, but I can't. Who are you?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Who are you? Oh, you're one of the recruits. Who are you?
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Maybe they did.
Just to give us a good scare? No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Ooh. The wilds. Tell me more.
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari wilds here. Miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times.
Oh.
Scary place.
Okay, so you've been there before. Why would they send us into the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two.
Oh.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
I was gonna talk to you more, but alright. Can't explore all of the dialogue options, it seems. Who are you? Quartermaster! Probably should talk to you before trying to steal from.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say that I have.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
I did, actually. She was... No, anyway. Do you need help tracking the girl down? What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Like alcohol or something? Please see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Party inventory, quartermaster stuff. I have 11 silver and 91 copper. So... that's interesting. Some of these things, I don't even know what I have. Beef bone, I think I'm supposed to give it to the doggo. Grease trap. Oh, they're all gold. These are all expensive things. Lifestone. These rare rocks have existed in close proximity to lyrium ore, and as such they have absorbed some of its traits. Lifestones enhance the natural properties of other materials used in item creation. Crushing a lifestone gives the user a small bonus to nature resistance. Trap trigger. Even the most powerful trap requires a trigger. This bit of metal and wire could easily be turned into one by someone of sufficient skill. Lyrium dust. Is lyrium found in a natural powdered state, ready to be incorporated into potions. After inhaling lyrium dust, the user regains a small amount of mana. Only spellcasters can benefit. Metal shard. In the right hands, unassuming metal shards can be used to make deadly traps. Okay, so I can buy trap making stuff. Deathroot. Harmless enough plant on its own, Deathroot's thick leaves contain an extract that the chastened have used to induce hallucinations for centuries. Sufficiently concentrated, it can be made into a deadly poison. So I can make a poison trap, maybe. Toxin extract. Venom from various creatures. Flask. These simple glass containers are able to hold many compounds, even unstable ones. Deep mushroom. Fungi found in the underground in close proximity. Okay, elf fruit. And then weapons. And armor. Which I can't buy any of it. Except stuff I already have. Excuse me. I wonder if I can sell stuff. Yeah, I don't want to... I don't know if I can sell things. Does this sell things? Buyback. What does that do? I don't know. So trap making stuff and maybe stuff for the doggo. That's all I can really afford right now. Might as well save up my money for the moment. Unless I could sell stuff. Do I want to sell stuff? I have no idea. Let's
Hello again.
see what
Is there
the
something
other
you need?
supplies are.
Some supplies, perhaps.
What are your other goods?
So long as you keep it quiet.
Oh. Salves and potions. Also, which I can't buy any right now. Double baked Mabari Crunch. Malls. Arrows. Can't buy any of it. Okay.
All right, all right.
What do you got in here? Money. Not a lot, though. Let's see. Anything hiding behind him? Not really. Okay.
Well met.
Yeah. What's up here? And what's over there? What's up here first? Have I been up here already? I have not. This is the infirmary. Nurse.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
It hurts so much.
Like...
You.
Oh, here we go.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
The Darkspawn are coming. Why do you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Okay, what's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just... terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside.
So they're tainting
They'll
them.
come out of
yeah.
that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's
I don't want to see
eyes.
anymore.
So let it be.
I close my eyes. Please just leave me be.
Okay, what about this one?
I look forward to the morning's glorious battle. The Maker will smile on us. I'm sure of it.
We're doomed, we are.
Scroll? What is that? Okay.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Sure. Minor dwarven kin, though.
I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Very well, why not?
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Don't know what that does, but maybe it's helpful. Jory!
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Ah. Mia.
Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy.
Not all dwarves are smiths, you know.
Of course, my father was the castle smith, so I encountered dwarves through him. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Curious about the joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
Not only that, it's dangerous.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
I didn't choose the right things. Again. Who are you? You talkable? Not talkable. Chest. Loot, loot, loot. Engraved silver bowl. Alright. I do a lot of stealing. But I'm a rogue, so it's okay. Am I getting closer to the dogs? Or something?
Sorry,
Oh.
miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Ah, that's the army camp. Oh, look at that dog. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I found all of the people, I think. I gotta go talk to Duncan, I guess. That'd be it. But I am also tired. I've been streaming for a little while now, so I think I might end it over here before I launch myself into something unknown. I think here's a good stopping point. I don't know how to if you can save it. Yeah, we're gonna save. New save. Save game. Please name this save game. Okay. The joining. Yeah. Save it then. Okay. I think I'm done for today. This was fun. I feel like I barely scratched the surface of this, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the story. Thank you, Bob and Cole Clutch, for hanging out, chatting with me for a little bit, and I think that's all. I will see you guys Wednesday. Yeah. Bye.